just a moment here. Have I been having fun today? I have been having a pretty good day. Alright, so we are here in eastern South Dakota. Tornado watch has been issued. We have a couple of updrafts trying to go up. We'll wait and see if those can sustain and become anything. But yeah, I've been having a pretty good day. So we're currently heading east on I-90 towards Chamberlain, South Dakota. We do have audio on YouTube, correct? Alright, because YouTube is just giving me a weird notification saying that the audio is 0. So, must just be an error, but wanted to verify. Don't know why it gave the audio error, but I was 95% sure we did have audio, but wanted to double check. audio drops should be figured out now. So if we get any more from this point on, if you want to just let me know, because that means there's something else going on. But we were over in Murdo for, a couple hours, just sitting there waiting to see what would happen, and one of the sheriff officers came over, and man, we chatted with him. Vince and I chatted with him for probably close to 2 hours. It's just great dude. We had good chats going on, so that was fun. Good afternoon to you as well, Tom. So we've got a full tank of gas, tornado watch has been issued, and we are heading east. Might be a tad bit early for the storms yet. Not quite sure, but regardless, things should get going here fairly soon. I'm getting that audio error notification again. Yeah, I don't know what's up with YouTube right now that it's giving that error. If you guys are saying it's all good, so fine by me, as long as I'd rather have a false error than an actual error. I do think it might be a touch too early for these storms yet. Not by much, but just a little bit. we will see what happens. Cannot possibly be any more boring than yesterday. Had to make a bit of a detour this morning to go pick up one of the weatherized sensors that had been deployed yesterday. So that added a total of about 3 hours to my drive today, because it was an hour and a half there and an hour and a half back to where I started from. So that wasn't ideal, but it was better than potentially being farther east tomorrow and even further east on Friday, and then having to go back like 6 hours one way to pick it up. So yeah, that was, I didn't even think about that last night when I drove like 45 minutes east of Rapid City. I was like, oh, I'm just closer to where I need to be tomorrow. And then I woke up this morning and I realized I might have to go back and get that. Which I did go back and get. Might just go sit over in Chamberlain for a little bit to see what happens. Move, bird. There it goes. Vin's just in front of us here. Oh, there he is.
Hey, Hayden.
Hey, Vince.
Yeah, they weren't kidding. So if you look at their website, it says total staff 2, total sworn staff 2.
I'll trust you on that one for sure.
So I wonder who answers the phone.
I have no idea.
Hi, Daniel. Sorry, Kangaroo One on comms. What was this about? No idea.
Copy 5x5 Kangaroo 1. Oh no, we were just wondering. We sat for like 3 hours in Murdo, talking to the sheriff's deputy of the county. And the reason I say the sheriff's deputy is because there's two. There's the sheriff and the deputy. So I was like, I wonder who answers the phone.
And the professor and his wife, the movie star, and the rest.
Yes, Gilligan.
And Gilligan's Island.
Yep, Gilligan's Island. There we go.
Yes, exactly. We're by Chamberlain. Where in the state of South Dakota are you?
You are getting very good at this. Left Murdo to head to, not Chamberlain. I want to play all three. I like that warm sector thing that's in the wrong spot, which I know is not going to be anything. I'm watching Murdo, and I'm also assessing further north. I kind of want to put myself pick in the middle. So Fort Thompson is where I kind of want to go until I decide I'm an idiot and I'm going to go back to Murdo.
Fair enough.
That's the direction that we are going. I'll be darned. We might be on the same road.
Is there any specific reason why you're going up there other than the fact that the 0 to 1 K helicity that spikes up on a model I don't trust because I know weather balloons?
Negative. I don't know if I can speak for Aiden on this, but I probably can. See, we sat in Murdo for 3 hours and became very bored. We had company, but then our company went on his lunch break, and then we got super bored, so we decided to just drive somewhere, and we hoped something would happen. Nothing is happening yet. But Fort Thompson looks like a good place to go because it's past the river, and you can go north or east.
Right, so the professional forecaster I'm speaking to right now is going, I got bored, so I decided to go here. Okay, that works.
Yep, that's basically it.
I think you put way too much confidence and value in my opinion when it comes to forecasting because I do not know what's going on 9 times out of 10.
But you have pretty weather balloons. They go up in the air and they go whooshka in the sky and they look nice.
Yes, we do.
Don't worry, there's no response to that. Silence is probably the best option right now.
Hi, Darla. How are you doing?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. My stupid filter was on. Hey, you do bring up a solid point. There is an updraft in Murdo. I didn't see that.
Yes, I'm looking at it. I'm streaming it. I'm going away from the storm because I don't know what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. No, I know what I'm doing. I feel like the oil companies need more love, so I decided to just waste some fuel. That's basically what I'm doing.
Yeah, there's that Indian reservation up here. The roads are kind of sparse, and then you got the dang river, so it's basically Fort Thompson or sit in Murdo, I guess.
No, seriously, I feel sorry for the oil companies, so I've just decided to increase their share price and just waste fuel. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, look, bring up my live stream. You'll see. I'll send you a screenshot if you want. You'll see the updraft. You'll go, oh.
Let me just spin around the AI actuated roof camera here.
You turned the camera the wrong way.
I I sure was.
I could see the camera moving on his roof.
Yeah, the storm's kind of hard to find. Skunk! Oh, go. Go.
Are you still close to Murdo?
Oh, God. Yeah, I think skunks should be illegal.
Yep, I know exactly where he is.
Okay, if you see a black Dodge truck, like pickup truck, that says Jones County Sheriff on the side of it, you will either get flagged down or you will need to flag him down. But you gotta meet that guy, so when you come back to your hotel or something, if you see him, you got the black one, not the white one, the black one. You gotta meet that guy. He needs to meet the Australian storm chaser. I'll just leave it at that. I think Aiden will agree.
Am I going to get tased or hugged? I kind of like to know ahead of time.
Firm handshake.
Oh no, he came from Nebraska. He wants to be a storm chaser. Like we sat and talked for like 3 hours.
Is that the one where you play with the flashy lights and you basically compared equipment?
Actually, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be on Twitter soon.
That is so awesome. Did you give him like a spare triangular bandage and a combine dressing just for safekeeping?
Nobody got a patch.
No, I just gave him a patch.
Yep, there it is.
He seemed well equipped. They seem well equipped out here. There's just not a lot of them. Good, really nice group though. Had his boss, the sheriff, come by, and he's really nice too. So very supportive out here. I think they were just surprised to see storm chasers today.
They're in a tornado watch. I'm surprised. Okay, but that sounds cool. We're going to go to a target area, but yeah, good to meet them. I would have joined in on that had I known you were having fun.
The air tag you put on my car must have fell off.
Yeah, we had really good chat for, it was well over 2 hours. Probably was dang near 3 hours. Did you see that cone that's just in the middle of the lane on the opposite direction?
Sure did. Wonder how long this construction is.
Well, the question, has that deputy sheriff ever seen a tornado?
Oh, I'm sure he has. He was emergency manager in Nebraska or something and went after him all the time.
That's awesome.
Now we'll watch that little updraft back by Murdo. That little Murdo updraft is up to 40k feet.
Like if any of them are going to do it, it should be those. That's what I thought was going to do it, and then they kind of crapped out. But now we got this one going, and this one looks better.
As I'm going blind, that Murdo storm doesn't look like it hasn't gone over above 10,000.
What did he say? I didn't hear.
Yeah, I'm on Aberdeen, and I got Aberdeen at 34,000.
There's construction ahead.
It honestly looks like a blob on my rear camera. I don't know how that's 40,000 feet. I wouldn't put it past 15, 20, maybe at best.
I was looking at it from KUDX, just east of Rapid City, but I don't know. Maybe that's an older scan.
I can't even see it from here. There's too many low clouds.
And how long is this construction zone?
There's construction ahead.
Yes, there's construction ahead. Thanks, Google.
Aiden, we were supposed to turn left. Where the hell was the left turn?
Was that exit 246 the one that it said was closed?
Ah, cripes. Well, we're about to come up on another one here. It looks like it connects.
Alright, so here's the exit. Looks like we're gonna head up towards Fort Thompson. I do like the location of that positioning that we would be in, so we'll do that.
In a quarter mile, we're... Turn left onto South Dakota 47 North. Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
Alright.
Current loop video is now locked.
What about the video is on? I must have missed something. Oh, no. That was the dash cam, because we had went over those rumble strips to let you know that the stop sign was ahead, the grooves in the pavement. It provided enough vibration through the vehicle that the gravity sensor on the dash cam thought when it's set to a certain threshold, it'll lock the video so that if you get hit in like a fender bender or something, it feels the vibration in the camera. So it was saying current looped video is now locked. So there was enough vibration in the vehicle that it locked that footage segment. That's what it was. But I can see how it sounded like that. So that makes perfect sense. There it goes again.
At the next stop sign,
Those are some
turn right.
fairly
At the stop sign, turn right to stay on South Dakota
robust
47 North.
road rumbles. We're heading north towards Fort Thompson. That little cell back by Murdo is looking better. I now see some lightning being detected on the Murdo cell. Actually, well, both of them.
I was just telling the chat that after I said all that talk about not being Murdo and told everybody in that county that it's not going to be Murdo now, it's probably going to be Murdo. I'm not going to go too far up this road, and I'm going to probably slow down a bit, but I'm getting the feeling that that's going to be the one. I was trying to keep that one that's northeast of us in play, but I'm really starting to like the look of that Murdo one.
Yeah, I don't know where we would really go though, because it's that road hole just west of here.
Well, I can tell you where we probably shouldn't go.
And I would agree with that.
But I think it's north of those two places, so we should be good. Just keep your doors locked.
So Fort Thompson sounds like a great place.
There is 273 north out of Kennebec. That actually wouldn't be bad. I might just find a spot up here to sit for a minute.
Yeah.
Because you can go over there and catch it. They didn't say anything about Lower Brule, whatever that is, so we should be good with that one.
I mean, you have his card.
I'll be here in 90 minutes.
No, I mean, you could call and ask.
I might end up, actually it's pretty flat up here. If I find a driveway, I'll stop. I might go up to that 283, but once you do that, you're kind of committed, so I'm going to push that decision off for a little bit.
Yeah, I would hate to get stuck on road network this early in the day. wasn't sure if the vehicle behind us was going to slow down enough for Vince to turn. I didn't want to get rear-ended, so that works.
There's your answer. Severe warning. Take your pick, gentlemen.
G'day, mate. There's a severe warning.
Oh gosh, that was awful. So I'm gonna see if we can find a place up here that we can pull off. Looks like there might be something right up here. And that Murdo cell just went severe warned, which is what that terrible accent was about. Alright, give me just a minute, and while we're stopped here, I'm going to get the roof cam hooked up. Should not take more than a moment or two.
Burger 3 from 1. Did you copy the traffic on the severe warning, mate?
Yes, I copied the severe warning and the severe warning being repeated in an awful accent.
I really feel like I'm just wasting money on this Exxon Valdez thing.
Welcome to America, my friend.
Well, I've followed it. That is still by the time you get to it. And I got a severe warning right next to me.
I don't even know if we were talking about the same storm or not earlier, but yeah, I see the severe warning. But we're probably 20 minutes east of there, so I'm going to watch it because there's a little bit of a road hole. Because if it starts going east, I don't want to be caught north of the interstate, so we'll keep a close eye on this.
It's going to go black for just a second. There we go.
Yeah, road network's a challenge when you go further south of the interstate. There is one, but it's few and far between because it goes into White River crossings. It gets it's tricky.
There we go. Roof cam should be all hooked up and good to go. So from that radar site, okay, so I'm seeing 45,000 feet tops from the radar site west of there. 43,000 from Sioux Falls. 44,000 from Sioux Falls. So yeah, this may end up being a decent storm. It is a kind of nice view. Cannot see the updraft from here because of all these low-lying clouds yet. Oh, there's a nice breeze. We'll have the windows open. As long as we don't get swarmed by bugs. Hey, Vince.
Hey, you.
I can see you.
Great.
How are you doing?
How nasty is it gonna get? That's about 4 of you guys have seen in a 6-mile stretch here when you're running combines around.
Well, it might start kind of around here over by Murdo. There's a cell going up, so it'll eventually be going northeast. I mean, initially, probably heavy rain, some hail, and maybe some wind.
But if it grows a tornado, it's probably gonna grow here and start that way.
If things do go tornadic, it'll probably be a little bit further east because they'll need time to mature before they get there.
Gotcha. We'd be the wind and hail front of it then.
For the most part, at this point, it looks like that, yeah.
Gotcha. I just wanted to stop and ask. I'm curious. I'm like, oh, we've seen enough of you guys that it must not going to be too great if you guys are hanging around this area. So
Yeah, it's kind of toss up. It could be the storm's possible from here all the way,
right.
hundreds of miles away. So it's kind of groups of people staging in different places and kind of all watching that one up by Murdo at the moment.
I'm gonna take that like frontage road just to avoid that.
Have fun. I'll leave it to it.
All right,
It's nice and slow. I'm not in a huge hurry.
copy that. I saw that vehicle pull up behind me, and originally I was thinking, oh, do they have to get into this field driveway for some reason? But no. And I don't blame them for stopping and asking questions. They see like 6 chases. So I'd be wondering if I lived here too and I saw all that. I'm going to sit here for just a couple more minutes, I guess. I mean, how fast is this thing even moving? It says northeast at 30.
Copy that. That's a pretty big number for you. Proud of you.
Thanks, I'm proud of me too. We're like 40 some miles away, so I might do the same thing as you, because otherwise it'll take over an hour for it to get here at this rate.
It says northeast, but to me it looks like it's turning to the east pretty good. It's almost riding right down 90.
Dang road hole. We might have to go down 183 on a pre-show or pre-show or whatever. But then it's in the middle of freaking nowhere. I don't know. Hopefully it scoots a little northeast before it does that.
All right. Okay, windows up.
Continue for 3/4 of a
Yeah,
mile.
so we're gonna head to that frontage road as well and kind of go parallel with I-90 and go get a visual on this storm. Go towards Kennebec. instead of muting Google, we're actually going to just change the destination.
Head toward 239.
There we go.
We may be affected by tornado watch.
Tell you what, this is looking better than anything we saw on radar yesterday.
Completely agree.
Let's see, tune in here.
Frequency mode. Channel mode.
It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 82 at Ortonville and 84 at St. Cloud. Once again, at 5 p.m. over the Reliance area, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 80 degrees, and the wind was south at 8 miles an hour. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 271, effective until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in South Dakota: Brule, Buffalo, Gregory, Hand, Hughes, Hyde, Lyman, and Tripp. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 271 has been issued from 4:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in South Dakota: Brule, Buffalo,
Probably
Gregory, Hand, Hughes, Hyde, Lyman, and
put the
Tripp.
camera over there for the moment.
The current time is 5:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio KZZ 60, the voice of the National Weather Service for South Central South Dakota. Station KZZ 60 transmits from 6 miles north of Reliance, South Dakota. There is a slight risk, level 2 out of 5, for severe thunderstorms this afternoon into the evening for areas east of the Missouri River. The main threat will be for large hail up to 2 inches in diameter, along with wind gusts of 60 miles per hour. A tornado or two will be possible, with the main area of concern being over the James River Valley. Any strong or slow-moving storms may also produce heavy rainfall that leads to flash flooding, especially over areas that have received decent amounts of rain over the last few days. Another slight risk for severe thunderstorms will be in effect south of you south. Highway 12 Thursday evening. Large hail up to 2 inches in diameter will be the main threat, with wind gusts of 60 miles per hour as a secondary threat. Overnight tonight, lows will range from the low 50s to the lower 60s. Thursday could see highs in the upper 70s to low 80s.
Go past 240.
Here's the local forecast for the listening area. Tornado Watch 271 in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of thunderstorms, mainly this evening.
Okay.
Some thunderstorms may be severe.
Guess we're
with
just
damaging
running
winds,
stop
large
signs in
hail,
front of
and
vehicles now.
tornadoes.
Got it.
Then some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the mid-50s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, becoming west around 5 miles per hour after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday, partly sunny. A slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the mid-80s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of thunderstorms in the evening, and a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. East
should be able to take this
North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
frontage road basically all the way to the storm to see what it looks like.
Mostly clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming southeast after midnight. Saturday and Saturday night, mostly clear and breezy, hot. Highs in the lower 90s. Lows in the mid-60s. Sunday, partly sunny and windy, hot with highs in the mid-90s.
Yikes. Highs in the mid-90s. That'll be toasty.
Chance of thunderstorms. Breezy with lows in the lower 60s. Chance of rain 50%. Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. A 20% chance of thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-80s. Monday night, partly cloudy with a chance of thunderstorms in the evening, then mostly cloudy with a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 30%. Tuesday, partly sunny. A slight chance of thunderstorms.
Alright. For the moment, we'll turn down the radio because it's no new information being toned out right now. Wonder how close we'll have to get before we can start seeing some of the updraft with all these low-lying clouds.
Dirt roads like it is gravel. It's not bad, but if it gets really wet it will get slushy a bit, but I'm coming into it south of Brescia just to see what it's like.
So we were told by the cops that the secondary roads are pretty much crap because of all the rain. Gravel should be okay, but anything that's dirt, don't even bother, I guess. Apparently they're really bad.
Yeah.
Well, I'm coming across from Brescia. On the way down, I dropped south of the interstate just to see what the road's like so we know what it's like. I'm coming into it from east to west. And the road's good, but if it gets really wet, it does. I can see where there's some tyre tracks do get embedded, but one way in, one way out from what I can see.
Got it. So I'll make sure to get stuck so that you get the tornado.
Yeah, something like that.
But yeah, that sheriff officer said, or the sheriff deputy said, secondary roads are really, really bad, especially with the immense amount of rain that they've had lately. And he said they get calls all the time. People getting stuck because some of the roads look good and they go from gravel to dirt and then they get stuck. So we have to keep that in mind when we're talking about road network today as well. It was a really good conversation. I know I've said that like 5 times now, but it was really nice just chatting with him. talk about everything from carrying tanks of helium around and why we're not using hydrogen, because, you know, kaboom, to, I don't know, lots of stuff. You have time to talk about a lot when you're talking for like 3 hours.
Gravel road is pretty good, but it does get a bit slushy to an extent. But the gravel road's okay. She said don't go down any of the other roads. Same as what the sheriff said. They will get slushy. You will get stuck. So just things to factor for.
Yep.
Slushy, got it.
And even this gravel road can get a bit slippery, but otherwise it's gravel.
Copy. The gravel road is gravelly.
So my advice from what we can see here, come in via Preso. If you haven't hit Preso yet, go south of Preso, Preso. Come south and come straight across. You got a clear view.
He missed an H in Preso, but that's okay.
Aiden, when you come into Kennebec or whatever, there's a road closed sign, but oh wait a minute, maybe this is closed. Hang on. I thought it was for the detour. Maybe this is closed. Yeah, it's closed. So it doesn't look like it's for the closed road. It looks like it's for the detour, because there's also a detour for the interstate here. So when you see that in front of you, you got to turn left and get up. It's really confusing because it's a road closed sign with a detour sign over it.
So just confirming, is the interstate closed at some point?
No.
Okay, copy.
Can you get on the interstate there? Because I think that was that exit 246 that we couldn't get off at, which is why we had to go further east.
Looks like you can get on it because they got everybody on the eastbound side. So it's these eastbound ramps that are open. But it just doesn't make any sense because they've got a detour arrow pointing down this road. And then the road's closed in a quarter of a mile. Like, I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, you can get on the interstate here going eastbound. Correction, westbound.
Wow. That's unfortunate. Yes, Google Maps agrees that that road is indeed very much closed. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Oh hey, I think we're starting to see the top of the updraft. This thing is like barely moving. Road network could be slightly problematic today, so we'll have to use extra caution and do extra planning.
Yeah, it looks like we're starting to form pretty decent hail core, and you can see the meso velocity. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm liking the looks of this.
At the stop sign, turn left onto South Dakota 273 South. Then you'll turn right onto the I-90 West ramp.
South Dakota. Risk level 2 out of 5 for severe thunderstorms this afternoon into the evening for areas east of the Missouri River. The main threat will be for large hail up to 2 inches in diameter along with wind gusts of 60 miles per hour. A tornado or two will be possible with the main area of concern over the James River Valley. Any strong or
Yay, we get to follow the farm equipment onto the interstate. I'm so excited.
Continue on I-90 West for 10 miles.
another slight risk for severe thunderstorms will be in effect south of Houston. Highway 12 Thursday evening. Large hail up to 2 inches in diameter will be the main threat. Wind gusts of 60 miles per hour as a secondary threat. Overnight tonight, lows will range from the low 50s to the lower 60s. Thursday could see highs in the upper 70s to low 80s. Here's the local forecast for the listening area. Tornado watch Dexter 70 will be in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Watching for thunderstorms mainly this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damage to winds, hail, and tornadoes. Some thunderstorms may be severe.
All right.
Yeah, I just private called you in case Kangaroo 1's out of the car there. We just got a patch request put in via text. So you might get waved down by a deputy. If you do, they're looking for a patch.
Copy. I think I only have like 2 left.
Yeah, I got plenty in here. I can restock you.
All right, that would probably be a good idea.
Time. Contacts.
I don't even know where those last 2 went. They may have slid off the seat. That storm is looking pretty decent. Thank you, Kathy, for the super chat. Much appreciated. That will definitely be going towards fuel expenses, so much appreciated. Welcome, Keenan. Stay right there. I'm trying to exit. Good gracious. Can't pull off of the shoulder when there's a car coming.
In Rochester, it was sunny with a temperature of 82. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 84 at the Twin Cities, 82 at Ortonville, and 84 at St. Cloud. Once again, at 5 p.m. over the Reliance area, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 80 degrees, and the wind was south at 8 miles an hour. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 271, effective until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in South Dakota: Brule, Buffalo, Gregory, Hand, Hughes, Hyde, Lyman, and Tripp. Remember, a tornado watch means...
Alright, I'm just gonna see if I can grab a couple of those extra patches from Vince that I have them.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for leaders' statements and possible warnings.
Oh, nice. That was my phone. Got some of those patches. If it does, that would really, really suck.
I don't know what to do with it at that point because it's down there on off-limits territory.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Happy New Year.
It's just there's no lowering on that thing at all.
Is it like behind any of this precip?
I'm wondering, because like that flat base, but I don't know if that's like shower or what.
I'm gonna go a little further south here and see if I can get a better visual.
A tornado or two will be possible, with the main area of concern being over the James River Valley.
Alright guys,
Any
I
strong or slow-moving storms
got a
may
couple more
also
patches
produce
here.
heavy rainfall that leads to flash flooding, especially over areas that have received decent amounts of rain over the last few days. Another slight risk for severe thunderstorms will be in
He says 53 going south out of Vivian's fine, if we need that one.
Okay, also radar is scanning like 11,000 feet up
Yeah,
right
I
now. Sucks. Alright, 53 out of Vivian is good. Copy that. Let's see, roof cam here. Oh look. You guys are already pointed the direction you need to be. Fantastic. So patches have been acquired. Plug my phone back in. I should have been doing that while we were chatting for 3 hours, but I forgot. Got so sucked into the conversation. Didn't even occur to me. Guess he wanted us to pass. So we are heading south on Highway 183 out of, I think it's pronounced Presho. This thing is barely moving. They've upped it to 1.5 inch hail, ping pong ball sized hail on this storm, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Yeah, the patches are to hand out to people that we meet out here that are interested in what we do, and fun stuff like that, just to give them a little something. That's a pretty nice looking storm, very flat based right now. It sure is a storm, that's for sure.
Now they have it east at 20.
Okay, new severe warning, east at 20.
Copy.
Storm is now moving east at 20 miles an hour in the extension of the severe warning. Still rated for ping pong ball sized hail and 60 mile an hour winds. Got a decent looking storm here. We'll see how it evolves over the next however long. Hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 minutes. Who knows? How tall is this storm right now? Extremely tall storm. Echo tops to 57K.
That base just doesn't want to lower at all, does it? But yeah, I know, I'm surprised. We must have a decent amount of instability here if it's doing that. So that sun must have done it. I just didn't realize it was getting that warm up.
Just in a new scan, 59K.
Thanks.
This is a very tall storm. Tops are up to 59,000 feet. Oh, there's our first storm of the day, and it may be the storm that we follow all day. Or it might not. You never know.
I'm just gonna look for a spot to park that's not the road.
I was just going to do the same thing.
Yeah, you go down a hill here. We almost gotta go by. I can't see the thing back there. It was a pretty good view.
Give me just a minute. I'll get the camera adjusted as soon as we park. And he was right. We go down to a little valley there. So that's a road. I think this is a driveway. Never mind, this is a field driveway. So this perfectly suits our needs. Little bit of some foliage on the left side of where we're parked, but I'll get the camera repositioned here. Still gives a pretty dang good view of the storm. We can just sit here for a minute. And kind of let the storm come to us. This thing almost looks like it's turning southeast. Yeah, this thing is barely moving, which is making it difficult to get an exact storm track on which direction it's moving. Radar is suggesting there could be 2.5-inch hail in there. I don't know if I quite believe that, but it's hard to tell because of how far this entire thing is from the radar site. Vince, do you see almost like this secondary swirly updraft like just east of it, closer to us?
Yeah, I'm right sort of under it. There's nothing connected to it.
Interesting.
We're going to have to use that same dirt road to get out shortly.
I saw the ID come up, but I had it muted.
I was just asking if you were seeing this like weird swirly separate updraft closer to us in front of the storm.
Yeah, it looks like it's about to die. I put a time lapse on it because it looks really interesting.
Let's see, what's this? Perfect, that'll do. Loud beeping noise here.
Battery medium.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, we are getting a little bit of lightning on this. It also looks like this is trying to go southeast now, which is really not ideal.
I know. I wish we could have got over to 53 before the hail, because that would have went down to 18 or whatever.
I mean, we can still take this 183 down to 18, but we're just further southeast of the storm.
Probably what we're going to have to do, honestly.
This updraft is not cooperating with the road network. Go figure. I think we're gonna drop a little bit south here on this highway 183. And from there, we'll figure out what we're gonna do. nice view. That is for certain. Drop a little bit south on this. Because we can. This road should straighten out again and go almost due south. Well, yes, due south. Now I should find a nice place to be able to sit. I might be able to get a time lapse going of this. That'd be kind of cool. It's definitely moving slow enough to do that. It is extremely beautiful out here with the hills, the terrain, all of the fun stuff. Let's find where we want to go down here. Oh, poor little bird almost hit an oriole. But I hit the brakes and he pulled a hard right. And we were able to avoid a collision. Got a little deer over here playing on the hill.
Oval Road is good.
There he is.
Okay, we're both on 183, kind of due east of it, I guess.
Velocity just got kind of interesting on this. I'm starting to see a little bit of a scud hanging down. I want to go just a little bit further south here because I want to make sure we can get a nice long time lapse. And if we go a little further south, we'll have more time before the storm gets here. Not much further south, just a little bit. this looks like a pristine location. If there's a little driveway along here, which it looks like there is. Oh yeah, there shouldn't be anybody coming down this road. Alright. So roof cam. Let's put that for you guys there. Let's see. All right. Let's see if I can get a nice time lapse of this setup with this other camera. Okay, time lapse. Sorry about the dinging noise. That'll be gone in just a minute or two. Custom. Set the... Sure. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can get this. There we go. Let's try that. Trying to get this set up. Alright, time-lapse camera is now set up.
This year they have it up to 25 miles an hour now.
Guys, starting to see that little bit of scuddy area forming right there.
That just clicked.
The latest Severe does have the speed up to 25 miles an hour now.
They didn't tornado possible tag it yet, did they? Because saying this thing is trying to condense a lowering.
Negative, not tour possible at this time.
It's definitely trying to condense that little lowering area there. This could make for a really epic time lapse when I get that camera. So don't let me forget to grab that, otherwise that's expensive.
Hey Aiden, about how far down the road are you?
Probably like a couple miles from where you were pulled off.
Okay. What are you thinking on this? What's your opinion? I'm trying to be a little conservative on the balloon. But if this thing does plant one out there, is there any way for us to get to it, or are we kind of stationary? Because if we're kind of stationary, I might consider trying to put a balloon in it.
Yeah, we don't have much for options. I'm down here next to a nice big silo. And I mean, there's a little farm road that goes west, but it looks garbage, so I would not take it.
Okay, well, if we're kind of stuck with being stationary on this road, I guess I might lean toward potentially a balloon launch. I just don't want to botch a close tornado encounter, you know? I'll keep it in the back of my mind here. I might just tentatively get everything set up just in case. Because this reminds me of Colorado the other day.
Copy that. Oh, is that? I think that might be Capucci over there. Are we still on the closest radar site for this? It's saying that KLNX is the closest site. Let me check that here. KLNX, that's northern Nebraska. I mean, maybe. Yeah, that's definitely got some scuddy lowing beneath it. Oh gosh, I need to get out and take a picture of this, otherwise I'm going to be mad at myself. Okay, we get it. You can stop dinging now. Let's see here. Give me just a moment here. I'm going to do something. Screen is going to go kind of wonky for a minute because I want to adjust.
You want 25 with me, if you're not busy?
What was that? I didn't catch what he said. Okay, camera's gonna move for a moment. There we go. Let's see, I'm trying to just manually resize this so that we can zoom in a little bit. There we go. So now we have normal view, zoomed in view, so you guys can get a closer look at the lowering there. Um,
One to three. God help me. Do you have a better view of this down there than I got, or is it getting clouded up too?
I've still got a pretty decent view. The Scuddy area has definitely gone back up at the moment.
Copy that. I might move here in a minute.
Copy that. I'm kind of stuck here for the moment because I'm getting a time lapse.
Yeah, same.
Looks like new Scuddy area forming to the south of where that original one was.
Yeah, let me know if it looks better down there if you think I need to move. I'm just trying to drag these out a little longer.
Copy that. Wrong one. Let's do that. There's a full-on view of the storm again. Watching that little area right there. It's not much right now. But monitoring closely. Tell you what, this is in a really, really bad radar hole right now. Closest radar is scanning like 12,000 feet up.
You got cell signal down there for probes if, God forbid, this were to do it?
I believe so, yes. What network are those on?
It's multi-carrier SIM. It should be T-Mobile or AT&T, whichever is strongest, I guess.
Okay, I'm looking at my AT&T modem and I have good signal. T-Mobile, not so much. I think this is going to be a really...
I mean, if AT&T is fine, then it should be fine.
Copy that. I think this is going to be a really, really cool time lapse when it's done.
Alright, I'll be en route that way in a minute. There's a bunch of people coming. Not bad, but there's a bunch.
Copy. You probably won't see me because I'm parked behind this big metal silo, but I'm in the driveway behind it. I think Capucci's on the other side of it, so you'll probably see him first.
Copy that. We're gonna have to go south, aren't we?
It looks like it.
Okay. Cool.
It's really hard to tell from my position, but it looks like we might be getting a clear slot coming back around, but it's hard to tell from this distance and the angle.
Oh, there definitely is, because you can see that C-shaped updraft base, kind of. Maybe not from there, but here you can. And then right where the left of that rain foot is, you can definitely see it's trying to lower. I think you're right.
So this is looking mighty, mighty interesting. I'm going to get a couple more pictures. This is starting to look potentially more tornadic. very pointy under there, but it doesn't look like that pointy area is spinning very hard. Man.
8.
What was that? I just heard Aiden.
10-8. Took some effort. In or out.
Copy that.
Daniel to all, we got a bit of a lowering on that.
You don't say.
Are you the car behind me? Yeah, he is. Hello.
This thing seems to be organizing in the low levels fairly quickly right now.
Daniel to Vince, just throw your headlights on, or at least your tail lights.
I'm getting there. They come on. I can't force them on.
Gonna see if I can.
Interesting. You don't have manual override on your light?
There's just 20 million things going on at once. I can't get there. That's all it is.
That's good to see you.
Just a second here. I'm gonna get you.
I had to move. I had to get flooded. So I put a cable.
Gonna get you guys on the front, the phone cam here.
I heard you. I just can't grab that mic right now. It's wedged, but if I need to, I will. I hear you.
Oh, shoot, the phone cam isn't going through right now. I think I have that shut off. Well, so much for that. Now I gotta watch radar closely to see when I gotta go out and get that time-lapse camera before we get hit with rain. Now seeing decent actual rotation in that area. I see right to left movement at the back and left to right at the front.
Aiden, I see what you're talking about. This is nuts.
Yeah, which is why I don't want to move, because I have a time lapse going and it's going to be absolutely awesome.
roof. I'm not quite to you yet. It's not raining or hailing yet. It's still aloft. You got plenty of time. I'm fixing to stop up here.
Copy that. Oh, Capucci just put on his helmet. Doing well. It's looking pretty good.
Yeah, nice start.
Gotta grab the radio so it's out here with me. Yeah, definitely looks cool with the sun behind the clouds there. I have not taken very many time lapses, hardly at all, when I'm out chasing, 'cause there's usually not time, but this will likely be the most awesome time lapse I've taken. I'm so glad I found the setting that it was set to 1080p. I'm glad I got it recording in 4K. It's an absolute beauty of a storm. That lower area in the middle again is starting to churn a little bit. Oh gosh, that beeping. Oh, and the wind. Alright, so I was just checking, I think that it's all still in frame of the time-lapse camera, but I don't want to touch the screen to make sure, because I don't want to bump the camera, because then it would mess up the whole thing. That's good. That thing's trying to condense again. And I haven't even looked at radar recently. Let me look. Instead of opening and closing the door, I'll just open the window and stick my phone camera out. There would be an idea. The heck is that? We've got the main lowering area here, and we have like this other thing further off to the north. This is awesome. We might be about fixing to get ready to have to move here so that we stay out of the rain. But man, I want to hold off just a little longer for the time lapse. Let's see, I'm going to switch you guys to front cam, I think. No, we'll go back to roof cam and just do the zoomed in. Man, check that out. I'll zoom out again. Look at how that's changed with the rain shaft being wrapped around the back side of it. Some good thunder too. I think there's definitely been an uptick in lightning. I would say lightning level has increased.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to. Looks like it's trying to reform that wall cloud.
Yeah, that Scuddy area there in the middle is spinning pretty good. Sorry guys, not talking very much. I'm holding my camera very still right now. Well, thank you, Ash, for the gifted membership.
Aiden, are you receiving hail yet?
Negative, not even rain.
Copy that. It must be aloft. Cool. I'll give it a. I'll sit for a minute then. I just didn't want to push it.
Yeah, I think I'm about to get out of here because I just don't want to risk it.
I hear you.
Okay, time-lapse camera has been retrieved. All right. Man, that is... Hold on. That is churning really good. Is that down? I can't tell.
I'm on a gravel road. Daniel will start chirping before I will. He's got a shot. It's about to be, though.
All right, we're getting rain. We're gonna move, get in a better position for this. Perfect timing with getting the camera retrieval. That could not have been timed any better. Alright guys, just a moment while I get the camera adjusted.
Mute off.
Heads up, here comes RFD in that clear slot.
Copy, I am receiving rain and heading south.
The view gets really good down here.
Okay, so there's the edge of the precip. Here, we're heading south now. doing that. Starlink just went offline for some reason. Just give me a minute here. I'm rebooting it. Which means I have no internet on my laptop right now. Which means I have no chat, so give me just a moment. Oh man, that's a pretty stout clear slot coming around the backside.
Essentially in this thing at this point on this side road, and it's so broad. If this thing would come together, it would be a tornado. It's looking directly above me. It's very close. Anybody needs an option, County Road 6140. You got 6140, gravel dry, goes west off of 183, up on it.
Alright, Starlink is back. 6140, where is that? There's Daniel. All right. So, from here, where do we want to go? I think this is 6140 here, the road that Vince said was good. Oh, please don't move. Please don't move. Epic picture opportunity right here. Stand by. Yeah, there we go. We got it. There were horses on the left side of the road here, and I got them with the storm in the background. That's an epic shot. And this is spinning really good.
Aiden, if you get in a spot where you want to deploy a probe, you are more than welcome. I am underneath this thing, and it's a carousel.
Copy. I'm on 6140 as well, so just east of you.
Copy. I don't have signal where I'm at, otherwise I would.
Front cam. I'm going to step out and power up the probe so it's ready to go. I think it's... There it is. Okay, probe. Okay, I have the probe, opening box, powering it on. Okay, probe is being powered on. We have AT&T signal right now.
Aiden, the far west end of this road where it dead ends is just about to get rain in about 30 seconds, but it's definitely taking its time.
Copy that. I think I'm going to go just a little bit further south and deploy the probe because this thing is moving southeast.
They finally added tour possible tags.
Well, it's about time.
Copy that. I might probe this road to ideal, potentially. Because, man, this road is bone dry. Good. They may have dried out a little bit here. Obviously cautious, but this one is good even where it's dirt. Bone dry.
Give me a moment here, trying to figure out where I may want to go to deploy this probe. I'll get you guys on the roof cam here. Roof cam. Spin you guys around. We're checking this road cautiously. Radar, pull that up. So we are continuing east. You guys are on rear camera, good visual.
FYI, there's no south road out of Ideal until you get to 6-9. How's that road right now?
Fantastic, other than it being washboarded in very few places. But other than that, it's good.
If you run into a problem where you need to flip around, let me know. I think I'm like 6 cars behind you, and I can slow people up a little bit if you need to flip around fast. Because if it's crap, we'll have to duck out of there. We got no south road.
Copy that. I'm still kicking up dust behind me. Okay, for reference of my location in relation to you, I am just passing the van tour group.
Okay, road's still good. Like, you think I'm safe taking it? So we're at the point of no return.
Yes, road seems good.
Nice. I'm just trying to beat that hail a little bit. If it tornadoes, I'll turn around and get into it. It seems like the radar is really not showing what's happening at the ground. It's very much aloft, I think, because I was back there in the high purples and pinks, and it wasn't even raining.
I agree.
Break. Vince, can I make a suggestion? Maybe go south and around. I don't know how good those roads are where you're going. I'm taking a wider berth. You can make a correction. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, he's ahead of me. He says it's still good, and I've been on this one on the other side, and it was good. I'm just going to have to do it. If we deploy anything, which I have to do, I got to be in this spot. But we got people up ahead still moving, so it looks like it goes through to 69 as gravel, which might be good because I'm wondering if that road north ought to winter there too. If you're going south, that might even be good too. So maybe these are getting better here the farther east we go.
Okay, just assessing, making sure my friends are safe.
Yeah, we're good.
I would say so far, given these conditions, this road is pretty ideal. That was a terrible joke. This road leads to ideal. So you guys have a much better view of this than I do.
Yeah, and there is a south option up there, but it's probably going to be a secondary road that does go south to a road that connects to Winter. I did find it and I marked it. If we get in a pickle, let me know. I can guide you to it.
Yeah, I saw that one as well. Thanks.
Yeah, it looks good on satellite, unless it's changed.
Checking a quick radar loop. Once we get up here just a little bit, I think I'm gonna stop. Car up here. Alright, stand by. We have a good field driveway here. I'm gonna stop just for a minute. This is looking rather incredible. Give me just a second here. I'm going to back into this field driveway. I just stopped and looked back. This thing is absolutely carouseling like crazy.
Yeah, it is. That south option that I was telling you about, that's like an emergency backup, honestly might end up... You might want to eyeball it. If that looks good, that might be a good spot to set up a dang time lapse. Hell, I will leave a GoPro on a fence post if it looks good and get the hell out of there, because this might be something pretty incredible.
Yeah. I can't even get a read on the speed of this thing because there's just so much cloud movement. I can't tell what's what.
They have it in the text as northeast, or I'm sorry, at 20 or 25. I don't even have the precip on me yet. I think it's moving a lot slower than it looks, or seems like anyway.
This thing is carouseling like you would not believe. The camera is not doing it justice right now. Alright guys, give me a second. We're going to continue. Oh, wrong way with the camera. Give me a second, I gotta get the window rolled up as well. I think I am going to put this out with a time lapse. maps. Where's this south road? It would be this. Guys, give me a second. I really want to get a picture with.
Seeing some turnarounds here, Aiden. Is the road still good?
Road is still good. I think people are turning around for a picture because it's incredible when you stop.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll do the same on the next hill. I got trees. In fact, I almost feel like this thing might be wrapping up and doing that left movement where it's almost cycling the wall cloud back up. It looks like the circulation is coming back over the road. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm checking on this south road option right now. Alright guys, give me a second. You guys gotta get spun over to...
RFD is going to hide this. It's like occluding. Possibly down. I can't confirm, but it might be. Use caution.
Copy. I don't know if I like this road right now. Give me a second. I need to come back here and get a visual. All right, front cam. This needs a tornado warning, like now.
Gonna be rain wrapped. It is 100% occluding across the road. It'll be north.
Copy.
I actually think it might be. I can't confirm, but there is something in there. I don't know if it's a funnel or a tornado, but there's one or the other. Tornado warning.
Finally.
Observed or radar?
Radar indicated.
Copy that. Again, it really looked down to me, but not enough to call it.
All right, we're gonna come up just past these trees and flip a U-turn. Actually, from our current position, we are good. We are in a good spot right now. Let's see, roof cam, I'll face that. Wrong way. Face that forward for you guys. And these rain curtains are absolutely carouseling right now.
I don't know if you get a visual aid. Ignore this if you need to, but based on my interpretation up here, I think it's going to be closer toward where that inflow tail is now, and it's well north of the road. It's definitely wrapped up into the storm.
Man, I don't know. I think it might be over the road right now. I see carouseling rain curtains left and right over the road.
Daniel, it all looks like that thing is embedded 200 yards wide.
So directly in front of us would be where the tornado is. If it's down, which I cannot confirm if it is or not. Okay, here comes the RFD.
Say again.
Alright, we are about to roll out of here. Before that line of chasers comes, and then we're stuck. Okay, roof cam, spinning, spinning, spinning. This is a monster of a storm.
Turn around, moving east, right?
I am moving east.
Okay, good.
I saw those carouseling rain curtains coming over the next hill, and I was like, yep, time to go.
Yep.
What is... I just saw a spotter report intermittent condensation funnels reaching the surface and wrapping rain curtains, so it was down at least intermittently.
Is it right now? Because my camera looks like it is. To the south of the road, can you see that?
Standby checking.
Copy, it could be artifact, I'm not sure.
SOV, Daniel to all. That thing looked like there was a wedge in there. Very, very wide rotation. I couldn't confirm it was down, but a very, very wide rotation. You're in a dangerous spot, guys. Get yourself some distance.
We're fine, man. I promise we are fine. Yeah, but no, I agree. I think it was down at some point because it looked like it was reaching the ground. It's just there's a dang tree right there.
Yeah, the rotation on the back of the RFD, it looks like there's a wedge in there from the back of the RFD. You've got some strong winds. I know we don't have good resolution on radar, so just be careful.
This is a tornado warning storm, guys.
So for reference, this is all north of the road, so it looks like radar is about a mile and a half off. So once you get back on it to the east, it seems like it's about a mile and a half farther north than it shows. Understood. Thank you.
Alright guys, continuing east. Observed warning, observed tornado. Weather spotters confirmed tornado.
I just saw a report come through the wire. I'm pretty sure it was that right before they warned it that they're going off of.
Guys, give me just a minute here. Observed tornado on the ground with a storm. Just came back strong, so we're good. And lost it again. Slightly back. Okay, stopping here for a moment. Okay, let me check something really quick. When was the last probe data sent here? Is anyone on the back end able to confirm the last time that Data Pack 10 sent data?
It doesn't matter. It's recorded. Actually, it's cell signal, dude. Just don't bother. There is none. You're gonna probably want to move. You can see the hail core about to hit you.
Yep, I'm watching everything behind me right now, so yep, I'm moving.
I tried with two of the other ones, Aiden, and they're just not doing it out here. It's terrible.
Just a minute here. Alright, moving. Continuing eastbound. Alright, we just got some signal back, so if you guys didn't catch that, we were in a fairly low signal zone. Man, the structure on this is going to be insane once we get a little further ahead of it.
I just grabbed it. Copy that.
The structure out ahead of this is incredible.
I want to get to 69 and south.
Yeah, she is pretty. Daniel's in the winner.
Aiden is almost due north of Winter. Alright, we're pushing some stream through again. Man, just nothing for. Okay, we'll try that. See if we can get a little more signal getting pushed through. It'll take a moment to boot up, but we're going to try something additional. But thanks for watching, everyone. has been a mighty interesting storm. Okay, I am now starting to get rain heading east on this road, just a heads up.
Off.
Yeah, not far behind you. It's sprinkling a bit.
Sorry guys, there's like minimal signal right now. We're barely pushing stuff through when we can. Okay, it looks like they have downgraded it to radar indicated tornado warning at this point. We're gonna get over to this road 49 and head south. Let him go around. And we might stop over here for a quick picture, because this is incredible.
Aiden, are you gonna go south?
Yes, I just made it to 49 and I'm heading south.
Alright, I'm coming over the hill.
I want to get out ahead of this thing because it doesn't look tornadic right now. I just want to get out ahead of this and get an awesome time lapse because the structure is amazing.
I agree. I'm gonna go down to 44 and then over.
Yep, that's my plan. Just got to get there. Get the camera spun for you guys. There we go. How far is it to that 44? How many miles? Just under 10 miles. Alright. This has been an incredible storm. This is awesome. This is way better than
This is
anything.
very pretty from down here.
Yes, it is, Daniel. This is way, way, way better than anything we saw yesterday. If you just looked at radar, you would have no idea that the storm looked like this. get down to this road 44. And then go east. And set up a time-lapse camera. Thanks for joining in, Sherry. Yeah, maybe we don't stand in the middle of the road. Maybe that's not the greatest idea. Lots of people right here.
Aiden, you got signal?
Yeah.
Probes are all good, and your car is going to backfill. Something crashed the API, and it was one of the Cyclone port imports. Something sent a timestamp and hexed the decimal, and I restarted the service, so now your probe will backfill everything as soon as it gets signal again, so that history will be there.
Copy that. I noticed that something was offline a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was us or signal, but it was us, so they'll backfill.
This is definitely the best storm of the month. Hands down. So about a mile until we get to the East Road. We're gonna get down here and then get a time-lapse camera out and watch this thing roll in.
Me? No. I just see it's on the map. I don't know if it's just old or if it's actually out.
I'm gonna tell you what the RFD looked mean from the back. It was lit up white, looked incredible.
Yeah, I think he retrieved it because it's pinging now in the same place as his truck.
That's fine. I just was making sure I didn't need to force restart it again.
Yeah, no, both probes have all reported in within the last minute, so I think they're getting signal now.
Sorry, I must have missed something. I have probe 10 in the vehicle with me, if that was the question.
You're good.
Okay, now we just need to find a good place to set up the time-lapse camera. They just re-tornado warned this, or rather continued. They didn't continue it, they issued a new one for the same location. I think I'm gonna head over here towards Dixon and then get that camera out. And then we'll watch this beast of a storm roll in. So this area right here looks like the remnants of, or not the remnants, looks like what is there of our wall cloud. Based on our location and what radar is saying.
I'm about to go east on 44 here. This thing is nuts.
Yeah, I'm trying to get over to Dixon and get a time-lapse camera out.
Yeah, that'll be worth its weight in gold.
Oh, thanks. It is a gorgeous view indeed. Kind of sucks that this is in such a bad radar hole right now. We can't get a good view of what the storm looks like from that. turn the camera a little bit, get it more in frame. There we go. So we are, how many miles? About 5 miles from Dixon. We're going to try to stop just a little before then on the west side. I'll just have to find where I tossed the time-lapse camera when I got back in here. New tornado warning, I guess. Nope, not new tornado warning. We just passed into the very, very corner of the polygon. This road is in the polygon for approximately 1,500 yards. A 1,500 yard stretch of this road is in the tornado warning polygon, and we just went through that little bit, which is why the phone went off. Okay, get the camera spun for you guys. Oh, that's even a cool view over there. Okay, now where did I set that camera? There's the camera. Good. Okay. There we go. See if we can find a good place to set this camera. Oh. I don't know. I don't have an extra adapter for the mount. Choices, choices, choices. trying to find a good place to put this. You know what? I'm just going to take this probe sensor box and just stand it upright and set the camera on top of that. And we'll get this additional, I don't know, because we have a sensor on the vehicle, so it's not that big of a deal. We want wide view. Alright, time-lapse camera is now running. Take a quick look at radar here and see what we've got going on.
Alright, I've confirmed all probes back online, everything's fixed. It was a very, very silly issue, and it won't do it again.
10-4. Let's see, no, not that. I'm pulled off on one of these cross streets just before Dixon, getting the time lapse going. Well, thank you for the subscription, Miller Time. I need to get a picture of this with my phone. So we are facing due north right now. Oh man, we are about to get doused in rain. Absolutely doused, because there's this other cell coming up from the southwest here. That'll probably botch the time lapse. Dang it, I gotta go get the camera. I can hear the rain hitting the grass off to the left, and it's just I hear it getting closer. And we still got somewhat of a cool time lapse. It's only a couple of seconds because it didn't have the settings I had it set for.
Did you say something?
Not in like the past 5 minutes.
Yeah, my radio was locked up or something. I'm gonna pull over this intersection here because this thing's kind of crapping its pants.
Yeah, it lost a lot of its structure. It's still there, but not as great as it was. Still pretty, but it doesn't have quite the structure that it did. See, I think I have to turn the camera for you guys. Yes, I do. Well, thank you, Candy, for the super chat. Today was incredible. I'm fairly certain, well, there were reports, but I'm fairly certain that I saw that tornado down back in there. It's already 8 o'clock. So we're in mountain time for the past couple days. And made the old switcheroo midday today, so lost an hour. was a pretty nice looking shelf cloud. I would say this is the second place for storm of the year that I've seen. First place would be that one east of Goodland that was a couple of weeks ago that had that absolute massive dust storm beneath it with the incredible structure all the way up. That's definitely number one. Okay, Vince is right over here. No trespassing. State of South Dakota. Well, we're here with Gregory County and other people. We're not trespassing. We're just sitting here loitering. It didn't say no loitering, it said no trespassing, so we're good. It's just a technicality. I'm gonna wipe that singular raindrop off because that ruins the entire shot. Oops. Oh, oh, thank goodness. Phew. This camera that I just dropped, I thought I cracked the screen. But no, this is like the one camera that I was able to get a screen protector for. So it's just the screen protector that's cracked. What up, big dog? There he is, a wild Vince. Entering the water-filled ditch, trying to find a way around so he can find the picture of the day. I know he's trying to get the power lines out of there. Ditch a little wet?
It's flooded, I ain't walking across.
I figured. I would say this was definitely the storm of the day. And what a heck of a day this was. I think I'm about at the point where I'm just gonna let this roll over and call it a day.
That's what I was just telling her. She's like police or chief of police or something. I'm just like, it's done. So, I mean, they severe warned this, but it ain't gonna be anything just linear.
Yeah.
I don't know why everybody's going for it. Have you looked at tomorrow?
No, I think the 0Z is coming out right now.
I don't know where to go, what to do.
Yeah, I don't know either. We've got the Otis just pulled up next to us. I don't know. Otis project, folks.
Well, I got fun. I got fun.
All right, so we were sitting here with the chief of police or whoever. So once again, not trespassing, just sitting here with some law enforcement folks. So we have permission. They didn't kick us out, so we're all good.
We could have deployed a lot more, but it was just free health safety on it. I was like, I ain't doing it. Yeah. It was. We were playing chicken with it for a while.
Well, nice work.
Yeah. We weren't in it as long as we wanted to be, but it's alright.
A hell of a storm, though. I mean, damn.
Way better than yesterday.
Beats yesterday, man. That's for sure. I think I'm gonna go to Murdo, I think. Just because Chamberlain's up here, it's expensive. But my thought was, I gotta see how far I am from Murdo. But if tomorrow really becomes, you know, storm of the day, storm of the year, but I don't know if I really want to commit to it.
Because it's basically committing to tomorrow and day 4, or Eastern area tomorrow, getting day 3 and writing off day 4.
I might just go to. I might just go for day 3 or day. I might just go to Nebraska. I'd like to get this app launched. I don't want to launch it on a day that we're chasing, because if there's something that breaks, and you know.
Yeah.
So it's ready. I just need to push the button. Hour and a half from Murdo.
That's not too bad. Well, thank you, Ash, for the gifted membership.
Who?
Ash.
Who else
Harmony.
Ash?
Ash Harmony.
I don't know. Thanks, Ash. Said Ash, not ass.
Yep, he had to clarify. Because he's been known to say such things.
I wish I would have parked on the other side of the road without these freaking power lines. But
I was like, I'm not even going to bother. I got the better shots earlier.
so we have all equipment, right?
Yeah, I have probe 10.
So I guess what happened. So I thought it was the cyclone where it was you. For some reason, the GPS sent, instead of decimal, it sent hex, one line, and it just.
That's so weird.
So I had AI fix it, and it has a thing in there that if it gets data that doesn't fit the temp, it just kicks it out, so it doesn't crash it. So it's fine. And then it pulled all the data back in, so we didn't miss anything.
All right, perfect. Because I was like trying to see if this one, because I was in an area where
That's why mine wouldn't work either.
I had a green light on my AT&T modem, so that's when I messaged over the radio to see if anyone had signal.
Because mine wouldn't work either. I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, this makes no sense.
And then I was looking at the map, and the map wasn't populating anything, and I was like, well, I didn't know where the issue was, but I looked at like the direct API, and it said like internal server error.
So you gonna stop? Okay.
I was looking at it, said like internal server error, and I was like, well, I didn't know where the issue was, and I was like, oh, I hope we weren't planning on like launching a balloon and then something was messed up on the back end that data wasn't.
Yeah, no, it's good.
All right, perfect. But wow, he just said, well, screw you, and just went right on by.
Yeah, I think everybody's going at South Storm. I don't know why. Here comes another cop. How many cops are out here? Holy shit.
more than the other county.
Apparently. Jesus Christ.
I pulled in here and it said no trespassing, state of South Dakota on the sign. And I was
Does
like,
it really?
I was like, well, we're not trespassing. We're loitering. It doesn't say anything about loitering.
That's right, we're loitering.
And then I saw like the Girard County or whatever there, and I was like, we're here with the. Oh, he's running radar now.
You know, I wonder if we get a radar, can we clock the debris around the tornado? And what's stopping us from doing that? Besides money, nothing. We need to get a radar or a cop.
Well, we know one, just a county over.
Yeah.
Actually, how many counties over? Are we like 3 counties away now? I don't even know where we
I
are.
don't know, there's only like one cop between us and there, so.
Yeah. Well, today was a heck of a day.
I'm glad I didn't sit this out.
Yeah, I am happy with it. And we definitely, that looked like it hurt. We definitely chose the storm of the day. I'm a little surprised, more than a little surprised, that they went with the tornado watch.
I thought that was going to be the tornado of the year.
Before it got rain wrapped.
Do you remember last year? It was the first chase I had in my truck. I had that tornado in South Dakota. It was almost late. It's a little slim one. It was in July.
I think so, yeah.
The lady was telling me, and she's right. It was literally here, like up on that hill.
Huh.
I knew this place looked familiar, and I looked at the map, and yeah, it was right on top of that hill. So yeah, I've been here. I know this. I was like, God, this looks familiar, and I don't know why.
Huh. But, I mean, there was so far, I mean, I'm not saying that the rest of the night's over. Very well could be. I think it is, but I'm not going to say it. But that was like one tornado warning storm in all of the tornado watch.
Severe, too, because there weren't much for severe up there either.
I mean, it was a 40-20 watch, and it's like, I don't know.
He said that the thing was like chucking trees and shit.
I would not be surprised.
So,
I don't know how well my camera picked it up, but those rain curtains were hauling ass.
Down, but I didn't want to sit there because we got a bunch of people watching. I'm just like, I don't want to call it down if it's not down, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's down. That's why I was like, I think it's down, guys, but I can't confirm it because I mean, you can barely see it with the contrast, but right there, oops, see the like triangle?
Oh yeah. I gotta look at one of my videos or pictures or whatever.
That was right. I think it was actually like little tentacles coming down, but that's when you were like, oh yeah, I think you were coming over the hill. But yeah, that was. I guess I don't really care that I wasn't up in there because I guess it wasn't. I don't know. Dude, he just cooked his brakes.
Oh yeah, he's smoking, big dog. Zach would approve. He absolutely cooked those. Oh, I can smell it.
I don't know why.
I don't know either.
Man, look at that funnel cloud.
Whoa.
Better report it. That's down.
But like right at the beginning when I was like, is that down? Like when you guys were still way ahead of me, this is what I saw. And it was spinning. Whoa!
I almost drove in, but I didn't.
Let's go! I just realized one of my pictures got lightning in the top corner of it. That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
It was just like, it wasn't even like a long exposure. It was just perfectly timed apparently. Hey, are you from Iowa? I'm gonna close this window. But yeah, today was a heck of a day. I am extremely happy with how this turned out. I have to find some place to get stopped tonight. And then I'm gonna go through and hopefully get some of those time lapses posted. and other stuff over to Facebook. And I got to go through the local recording of some of the footage here to see if anything got when we were facing those absolutely churning rain curtains back there with the reported tornado on the ground. Like, what the heck is this? Let me check. But yeah, that was, I really, really enjoyed today. Today was definitely worth the drive out here. And it was even worth the extra 3 hours first to go get that probe before. But man, I got some good pictures too. So make sure you follow over on Facebook and you'll see all those pictures and time lapses and such. Alright, hold on. I gotta check something with this picture. No, as a matter of fact, I'm going to get one of the pictures posted over there right now. I'm going to get something posted. This is probably going to be one of my favorite pictures that I took today. It's the one with the horses in the foreground and the absolutely spinning clouds in the background. Let's see. Select the photo. Where were we? What city, town? Oh yeah, that was near Ideal. That's what it was. Location. Ideal, South Dakota. Excuse me. posting right now. Posting. Starlink must be struggling just a little bit because it's taking longer than usual. But we are underneath a rain shower here, so there's plenty of storm above us. Actually, this is probably more than a rain shower. There we go. It is now posted. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna spin the roof cam so you guys can look at this funky cloud. There, funky cloud. There is rain on the lens, but nothing we can do about that right now because, you know, it's raining. Alright guys, we're losing the Starlink. South Dakota, whether that be western South Dakota or eastern South Dakota. I'm not exactly sure. Vince, spooky cloud, 10 o'clock.
Spinning camera. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna go to Murdo, but I'm gonna go up the road.
Copy.
You know what you're doing yet, or no?
I'm probably going to head that way as well. Who knows? We might be able to hand out that patch that was requested.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop and get something of some sort of food. Maybe up by Chamberlain? I don't know, it takes me north and west.
Copy. I'm going to get my stream stuff shut down here and then head out.
Sounds good.
So, thanks for watching everyone, and I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for all the subscriptions, super chat, so, all that fun stuff, memberships. So, much appreciated, and I will see you guys tomorrow.